At least it launches really quickly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, before we do this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Danganronpa.
I just say. Oh, okay. It made a note of saying that the handwriting's really good, so I'm gonna assume it's Kyoko.
Yo! You know?
No?
Hmm. Actually, F you!
You go little nuts.
No way! Oh,
F you!
Wrong. Well, however. Without a doubt.
Ah, bye. Well. Chihiro got taken out a second time. Sorry.
Cause, I mean... It can't be. It would seem...
Oh, good lord.
Hey. Okay. Anyway. But...
Well then.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Gabagoo.
Something's happened. Oh.
Strange suspicious individual. Attacked her with the hammer.
Oh.
Hey.
What?
But as for me,
I see.
Oh wow, she's magically okay now.
Indeed.
Look at her.
Yeah.
What?
Indeed. Actually.
Hmm.
That doesn't make sense to me. The way that was positioned. Because Hifumi is clearly heavy. And from how that was positioned, the kidnapper could have easily just been pulled over because you don't have a lot of
I see.
control in that suit.
Yeah.
See, like, look at that.
Just a second.
Okay. Oh boy. I mean, I guess at least they're alive. Oh. Yep.
Got 2 on it this time.
What?
Okay, well that was useless.
Hmm?
Okay, we'll start here. Far locker? I said Jim Far locker. Oh hey look, they cleaned up the blood.
I I'm just saying a poster like that is a high priority for people.
It's not doing anything. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, alter ego is missing, by the way.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Every
What is happening?
Good question.
just
What the fuck?
no.
A body has been discovered. After a
Alright. Why is there no blood on the hammer?
Yeah.
Sorry, wait, where are we going?
Our
Oh,
floor.
I know.
Aw.
I just saw it further down in the hallway, so... I remember seeing hammers in this room, like the back room there. But I don't remember them looking like... Oh god.
What the fuck is that
I don't-
robot looking thing on the left?
Oh! Oh, she probably just passed out. No, wait, because it's Genocide Joe. So why would you leave her here? She's gonna wake up, see the blood again, and just pass out, bro.
No, she's gonna wake up as Genocide Joe.
Wait a sec. They said a
What?
body has been discovered, but he didn't say multiple bodies, nor was there a second announcement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he found was alive. Oh, there's low tire tracks and the wheelie thing is gone. I can't remember what it's called. Cart thing. Okay, I'm just gonna check the map to see.
I'm just saying, if anybody knew how to make a bomb, this game would have been over 2 chapters ago.
Where's the ultimate demolitionist?
Are you asking that because I said if anybody knew how to make a bomb, or
Yeah.
is that genuinely a character?
I don't know. Was it both? What? Wait, was it
Kick her
locked
down.
before? I don't remember it being locked before. I mean, it could have been. I don't know. I don't really remember checking it at all, honestly. Okay, someone's saying try the pool locker now. Okay, never mind. Would he be in one of the classrooms?
Come on.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. What is a repository again? Jax?
What?
What's a repository?
If it is what I think it is, I don't think you want to know. Oh.
Art room?
Place, building, a receptacle where things may be stored.
Is it there? Wait, so who unlocked it?
A body has been discovered
Okay, so
after a certain amount of time.
because Hifumi was alive before. Why didn't he say anything?
He was probably unconscious.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
His glasses are clean. They weren't before. Huh?
He's alive, but where? Cold. Huh? I remember.
Come on, you.
I remember before I met. It's like.
Hey, Hifumi! Who tried to...
Oh, that's right. Yasu.
Yasuhiro? I mean, he's still missing, so like... Okay, but now I'm insanely confused. Now I'm just really
And
confused.
there's no way anyone would work
because,
together, right?
like... Okay, so there's no
In other words,
announcement the first time when he was alive. There was no announcement, which that makes sense. Then there was the announcement when we found Taka. And then there was another announcement for him just now, but then he also wasn't dead.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, did you not catch that?
No. Also, how would he get a third-person perspective on the camera?
Mm. Yeah, see, that's what I said. So did he get up and wash his glasses, bro?
Yeah.
Was he an accomplice in this case? And then he got turned on in the end? Because, like...
Possibly.
Oh, wait, did he maybe murder Taka, and then... Like, did someone get him to murder Taka, and then the person who got him to murder Taka then killed him? Because it's like, you know, you don't get your, you don't graduate unless you do the, killing.
Yeah.
That's my best guess, but... I don't know, I don't feel like Yasuhiro did it, though. I don't know, it just... I don't see it in his personality. That being said, though, I didn't see it in Sayaka either. But then, like, Sayaka had a motive there, and I don't see Yasuhiro doing it for money. Oh, there's that. That's what I was talking about. And it left the tracks.
So then.
I don't know what it is I'm missing. Oh, okay. So we're looking for how it was locked and then perfectly fine. funny Sakura said that, like...
So then.
Trying to see if there's a reaction thing that I missed. Wait, where's Toko now? Has anyone gone to check on her? She's still just there, passed out, alone.
Yeah.
What if she's the murderer?
I don't think she'd use such a sharp or such a bloody way of doing it.
Yeah. So the clue I needed was to just try and leave? So we checked everything in there. So we need to go back to the equipment room. Oh. Yeah, I could see why that'd be important too. It's everything right now, so we're on the 3rd floor. Imagine being in this school. Would this not trip the shit out of you? Oh, there we go.
What?
Now we have to go to the nurse's office. I'm lost, honestly.
Yeah.
I have no damn clue. Oh, so we're just not gonna... Oh, there's a bunch of blood in there.
Huh.
That was his glass cleaning thing. So he was somewhat okay. Okay enough to get up, clean off his glasses, and...
I think he killed Taka, hid the body, and then tried to get away, and then somebody else got him.
I'm sticking with my theory that he did it for someone.
It's all clear. Goodbye.
Okay then. So what, where? Well, hold on guys, I got bigger problems here. We can deal with the dead bodies later, I got more important things.
We got to gamble.
Yeah. That's new.
Yeah.
He said go to Hero's room. Bro!
What?
He's got so much stuff in his room, look at this!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That writing doesn't line up. That looks like my kind of writing, not the nice writing that we saw in the note that we pointed out was nice.
Just a second.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I was actually starting to wonder where the fuck Kyoko went. I'm like, if she shows up dead, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, nope, she's okay. She's standing. She's alive. The fuck? Sir? Sir, we need to question you.
Right. What? It's not fish. And? Honestly. Is that okay?
I don't think it was him.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second.
I still don't think it was him. What do you say?
What the?
Where are the stairs to the third floor again? Oh no, why don't I just... Wait, what? Where is she then? She said go look at the bodies again, right? Jax?
Believe so, yeah.
Oh, the repository. Oh, right, that's it. Okay. Is there gonna be a third one?
So then, I knew it. No. In other words, however, Makoto, because
I don't know if that's true.
hey,
Okay, so this is just going back over what we already talked about. Oh, alright. You ready, Jax?
No.
Well,
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
it would seem shall we go?
Okay, if I'm being
You gotta-
completely honest, at least I am going into this completely blind because I have no fucking idea who did it.
Yeah.
I'm still suspecting that Hifumi was like told to do something, therefore he did do something. Well, that's kind of all I've got to work with. Well, I'm trying to figure out if this milk is bad or not. If you guys hear me, like, start coughing and, like, making unholy noises, that means that the milk was not, in fact, good. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I should just... Hold on. I go out there. I'm like, hey, do we have any drinks other than water? And my dad's like, oh, we've got this drink called Prime. And I'm like, yeah, no, I think I'll go with the moldy milk. Jax?
Yeah. Prime isn't too bad.
Oh,
It's just the person who owns it's sort of a douchebag.
I know. Like, I'm like, Mom, you know who made it, right? And she was like, no. And I said, look at Pulse, like the guy who had the situation in the forest in Japan. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, we're getting rid of it.
Yeah. He's turned around a little bit, but he's still just a douchebag.
Didn't he have like 3 pets who died because of him being like...
I don't know about that. I just know he laughed at a dude who killed himself. That needs a bit of an entitled... Well, I should just call him a Ken.
Do we have any new skills? No.
Man, just like me, for real, for real. Got 2 skills right at the beginning of my life and then haven't gotten anything.
Okay, so we're gonna check the accounts. Fumi's body disappeared when Celeste I'm just gonna say Asahina because I can't guarantee that I can pronounce that. Left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or 2. Apparently Yasuo received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 in the morning. That's it. Okay. You ready?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
Do we
your
still need
votes
this?
will determine the results. If you can figure
No.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
You don't get to talk, Missy.
Yeah.
Call it a murderer.
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Nah. Alright, let's see here.
Once... Oh, my dad's calling for me.
Bro.
Every...
Well, my dad's pissed at me, so
Why?
let my little brother go to the park with his friends.
And why can't he do that?
Because he's been there for 6 hours, and apparently I need to constantly check in on him.
Do you have to go?
No, I don't have to.
If his friends are around his age, shouldn't there be someone else there, like an adult?
Yeah.
You can't contact the adult?
I don't know which adult would be there, though.
Well, if you at least know what friends he went out with, then just call one of the parents, because surely one of the parents know.
Well, I didn't ask which friends he was going to hang out with. I just knew he was going to hang out with friends.
Okay, well. You guys continue?
Yep.
The blueprint, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
The rest of it. So it's just the
Why did you
two.
kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprint, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, okay.
Shit!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true! It's
Hero, why?
no! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts. No, it's wrong.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yeah, I really don't think so.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
And who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said?
Maybe no one.
Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Is it just
What?
empty?
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati.
Yeah, I think it.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Please stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
What is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
We already know
It
that.
would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, Let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Let me check something. Jax,
Yeah.
I need a little help here.
What?
At the very beginning, it was stated, wasn't it, that Celeste isn't her actual name? Because it wasn't a Japanese name?
I believe. I don't know.
That's what I'm leaning towards, but then I don't understand how Hifumi would know, because it wouldn't strike me. Celeste
One
doesn't strike me
second,
as
my
someone-
little brother needs.
Yeah, boy. Well, I guess I'll take this stuff to the trash then. One sec.
I'm back.
Yeah?
So when do you think she's getting back, chat?
I made a mistake.
What mistake?
I thought, you know what? Since Jax has to go do something real quick, I'm just gonna be a good daughter and I'll go do the one thing that my father asked me to do. And then it ended up being 6 things, so. Anyways, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just thought, because I was trying to think, because I really don't think it's Yasuhiro, but I'm trying to think, like, you know, he kind of did say Yasuhiro. So I was trying to think of any name sounded familiar. But I don't see Celeste being one to tell, especially Hifumi, her real name.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Excuse me, ma'am. We've saved your life multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay, I already know the answer to this one. Oh my god! Oh, good lord, help.
You have it wrong! I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it
Sorry, what?
I cannot agree. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
How do we reset this?
Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So
I needed to reset. Because I get it now. I understand. I don't understand the negative thing, but
I refuse to give up this.
As long as I remember the tempo, I can do it. It's only when it speeds up while it's, Okay, so hold on. What we're gonna do is...
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Jax, you have a job. Okay?
I don't understand how it works.
Just
Yeah.
remember the tempo. Just remember the tempo. Okay? That's all I need.
Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
It's very difficult to understand what the tempo is.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You
Oh,
are
I
a
can only
fool.
reload on...
Do your worst. You have it wrong.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, just
So
like-
in the non...
Oh, okay, hold on. Chat, just explain it to me. I see.
What is it?
It's like the, hold on, you'll see. I don't know how to explain it. Hold on, give me a sec
Refuse to
here.
give up this.
I can't give up now.
Okay, I got this.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Life will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
There we go.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Okay, so basically, the reload thing, you can't just
If you're-
spam it whenever. It's also for the tempo thing. You can, it goes along with the, lock on and the shoot. Like, you can't just use it whenever, which is what I was doing. I was just constantly hitting tab, and that's why I kept getting a miss, and then the others wouldn't register.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get
Anyway.
out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. What kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Because
If
not
you
enough.
look back on how the body was transported, it will
There
become
wasn't, yeah,
immediately
it's
obvious.
very hard to move. It shouldn't be easy to move in that thing. It's so, like, blocky.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Okay.
Then you could push the dolly.
I see it.
So the killer
Bending
can
over.
carry the
If you accept, then you must realize that.
Giggity.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Okay, you know what? You can.
As we know, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah, all you'd have to do
Ifumi's
is
gone,
bend
okay?
over.
We no longer. It's now child friendly, okay?
You're absolutely
Hold
right
on.
that you could.
My cousins hate me. It's like as soon as we're done eating, they're always like the parent. It's the same with the parents. They're always like, "Okay, we're done. We're going now. Let's go." Like immediately, as soon as we're done, it's just go.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that? Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
You can't take it off by yourself.
I can't! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. And remember...
I believe there's no one in the suit. I think Hifumi just threw it on his back and took, like, a selfie looking scared. Because we know he liked anime, so I wouldn't put it past him to, like, pose like that, you know?
Yeah.
That's my best stance there. My biggest question is, where the hell did that suit come from? Did Monokuma just have it sitting in the storage?
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that one.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
I love how that one slipped past me.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
A second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict,
Yeah, I think
shouldn't we
Monokuma's
explore
enjoying
every
it, so, like...
single possibility? Instead of seizing on one
Hold on.
viewpoint.
Okay, hopefully that's the last time.
Hmm.
Otherwise, this stream's gonna be very long. I swear to Christ.
It's already
most of
gonna
this-
be long.
Where do we go from
Yeah, but
here?
the majority of the stream is literally gonna be me
Let's
being
review
stopped
this
because
series of
someone's walked in.
unfortunate events from the beginning.
Uh,
Maybe we'll
yeah.
uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
I don't think Kyoko's fond of that idea.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this
Just for time
morning.
of the month.
4 of us
Yeah.
gathered
I mean, that's
together
very
in the
plausible.
dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
I don't think it's Kyoko.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Take
When Celeste
suspicions
told us
off my
that,
girl.
we decided to split up and search the second floor.
I refuse to let Kyoko
And
die.
soon after that,
I know you can't determine what
I
happened.
saw
in the
someone moving
storyline,
around
but
on
you
the
know
third
what?
floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Wait, how did she know it was a man?
Yeah.
And then,
But I feel like she wouldn't make a mistake like that. Maybe we missed something because I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't make that kind of mistake after the thing with the track jacket, you know? But
Yeah.
who knows?
at that point, we decided to divide up into two
So I have a
groups.
question.
Yeah.
Celeste, Hina,
If
and
you
I
set up a
went to the
trap and it
nurse's
kills
office,
somebody, does that count?
while Sakura, Byakuya,
Well, if you
and
set up a
Toko
trap
chased
that's
after the
intended to
suspect.
kill someone, then yeah.
Okay. So why
When
hasn't
we got
anybody
back
done
to the
that?
nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Oh, here we go.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Then we found Byakuya.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
I'm sorry, but I don't know why anyone thought it was a good idea to leave Toko there alone because
But when we got there,
we knew it was
discovered
locked.
that now Taka's body
Oh no, wait,
had
never mind. No,
also
because this
gone
is the
missing.
equipment room. But still, like,
Next thing we
even what if
knew,
she was the
we
killer?
were
She was
searching
faking
the
it because
school
we
for
knew
two
that, like,
missing dead
you know,
bodies.
Toko can't handle it. Genocide Jill can though.
After some
But
time,
like,
Celeste informed us that she
Whatever.
found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
and then there was another announcement.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Yippee.
Alright, let's see.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Yeah, that's right.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
No.
So, regarding, I wonder if what perhaps it was. We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay. Oh, great, okay. But you know what? In terms of the investigations, though, I feel we've been doing pretty well. We've only gone 2 wrong, like, out of all of them, haven't we?
So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the number.
It's true that he while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, regarding
Oh, wait, do
I
we
wonder if he
per-
or perhaps it was. We
perhaps that
already
too?
know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
No, wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
That's who looks at the numbers.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Right, because we
Okay,
had the
then.
body has been
Let's see the
discovered
proof.
announcement for Taka first. Also, didn't Hifumi literally open his eyes? Or are we talking about when he got attacked, I guess? Okay, I think I already know what it is.
Wristwatch.
Yeah.
Now I understand. I got it. Papa's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Maybe true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
What tape do we have?
If that's true, where's the tape? Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
But what if she wasn't passed out?
Anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
How? If the dead body
Who's
were to
alive?
move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
Oh, not another...
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Dude, no one checked for a
Is it
pulse or
possible?
anything.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that could have been tacos. That could have been tacos.
And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, maybe I might need that one actually.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, I guess it's the other one. That one's not very clear. In my defense, that one's not that clear with which one we need.
I mean, we are playing this on the highest difficulty, right?
And you know that.
Yeah, but
Surely
that doesn't
you've heard
change the
body
fact that
that
it
Hifumi's
technically,
dead body
like,
had been found.
that's not
And
clear
that
enough
is.
because
Are
it
we
kind of
really?
doesn't all
Maybe
link
the
to the same
announcement was
thing.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fair enough.
Are you
Talking
saying
about
that
the
when we first
announcement, like.
He was actually still alive.
Oh, okay, I'm just stupid. Oh no, wait, I got it. Okay, no. We gotta highlight. Highlight that one.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh my god. Okay, that's the other one. It's really not clear sometimes, honestly.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was actually still alive.
No. It is. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What?
Shoot.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a
Oh,
chance?
I'm sorry, what is Celeste's account? I don't know, does that maybe have to do it?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I don't know. Jax?
Shoot.
I have no idea.
I refuse to give up this.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is why. Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was actually still alive.
Shoot.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was actually
still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay, Nia.
Shoot.
Okay, Nia's coming along. She's gonna sit down, she's gonna listen to this, and she's gonna... She hasn't played since 2021, she doesn't remember it, but...
Are you...
What are you doing, Nia? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, hold on, she closed the game.
Meh.
Danganronpa.
Let's begin.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprint, the suit parts, that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy. No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts. No, it's wrong.
Nia's in control right now, by the way.
Yeah, I figured
She needs a reminder.
you
of
don't
the thing.
move this fast.
That's why she had to...
I got
That's why she closed the game. She needed a,
Other than-
like, reminder of this case.
I got I got
No, don't give me this!
You have it wrong. I can't agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable witch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable witch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable witch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Nia, can you not please take this?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I love how when Nia took it at the end there, she was perfectly fine.
this should prove it.
It's not my
Yeah.
fault I can't see. Excuse you.
As we know, Taka was killed in the and from there.
Yeah, the captain loaded it on. No, we can look. Well, yeah. All you have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
I feel a bit better knowing that Nia also has to use the focus gauge.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
So, regarding, I wonder if he died before or perhaps it was after. We already know what happened.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with just while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he or perhaps it was. We already know what order he was killed in. What makes you say? Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
No, it's wrong. Now I understand. I got it.
It must.
This is the one we
Are
need
you
help with.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that how? Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
Didn't we
that when
already
we
take
first
someone else's
found
discovery and
Hifumi,
shoot it
there's
at
a
everything,
chance
though?
he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you've heard the body to Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What?
No, it's wrong.
Jax, did we not try that?
I thought we
Body
did.
discovery announcement that was made
Chat
really
saying we
intended for
hit the white
Hifumi?
noise ever so slightly.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Okay, thanks,
Maybe.
Neo.
But that was also the same time
Neo's
that
asking if you can
Papa's
bring your
body
phone in.
was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Jax?
So
What?
there's a good chance
we'll
we
bring
made
your
a
phone in.
mistake in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I think we confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah, it was when both of them were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Wait, this trial is 2 hours?
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it
Oh!
Kuma just told
Oh
us.
god.
Exactly.
Alright, who's ready for
We
another,
were actually
12 hours
rediscovering
straight?
both bodies. The announcement shouldn't have played.
You can do that, right, Jax?
When the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered for the first time.
In the nurse's office.
Like you. Hey, Peter's like you for real, for real.
Meaning,
It's very
he
hot.
wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the
It's
repository.
okay.
I don't want to be an inanimate piece of plastic with fancy rocks in it.
Leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I don't know.
Oh, that's counting all the dialogue that also comes after. Never mind.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But
Someone
honestly,
said
I do
with
not
how we're
think
doing
there's
it, we're about
anything
30
that can
minutes out
prove
from
he was
finishing
still
this
alive.
one.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, then.
I
Let's
can't
take
wait to
another
go to
look at
bed
the
at 4 in the morning whenever we finish chapter 4.
No, because we're
Then it
finishing the
should
game
become
tonight,
clear
remember?
whether he was really alive or not.
I can't wait to go to bed at
Bed
12
never.
o'clock tomorrow whenever we finish the game. Oh god.
Okay, hold on. We have proof of something.
Oh fuck.
What is
It's
it?
not good.
Help.
We have to prove stuff.
It's time for you to answer, okay?
Yeah. I don't know
Well,
what
here's one
would
thing
be
to
highlighted though.
The first time we found Hitomi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
What is it, Jax?
What are the truth bullets?
Well, here's one thing we do need.
Hifumi's
The
glasses
first time we
and
found
the
his body was in the nurse's office.
difference
His body
in
And the next time it was in.
But
That's
when
what
you
I believe as
compare his
well.
body before, other than the change, there was no notable difference.
Good job.
Wrong.
Yippee! I got like the simplest one.
Guys, after this one, we're gonna take a small break.
In fact, there was one clear difference
Yeah, we're gonna
between
take a break
Hifumi
and-
in the nurse's office and the repository.
I don't know, do something.
You and I are
His
gonna do
glasses.
something together.
Arnar,
Fact alone
save
proves that
me,
he was
chat.
only playing
What?
dead in the beginning.
It's gonna be a 30-minute. Well, probably less than 30 minutes because it
When we
doesn't take me
found-
that long to eat.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the items used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
That's the glasses wipe.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth could make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi.
The character was Princess Pibbles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. I
what the
think.
fuck is
I
that mean?
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Fair enough.
You think this is all I need to keep my glasses clean?
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
Hifumi killed Taka, then got
What I'm
killed.
saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of
No,
glasses
never mind. We
other
can't.
than the glasses owner?
We can't take a break after this.
Point.
We're gonna keep going.
And it must have been...
Yeah.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood?
Wasn't there stuff in the fridge? We noted on that. No.
Yeah.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. We probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. What an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious he must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? Then me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body.
But then
there.
they didn't leave though.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
But then did he just kill
Hifumi
himself?
wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But That means he took part in the murders.
Yep.
Can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh yeah, the note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
What the fuck? Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Yes! Why do you ruin it every time?
Oh, here we go. Alright, Jax, you're up.
Yippee. Alright. Oh, it's a lot.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I see it.
Nope. No idea.
No idea?
No.
Then the person it was
Here, I'll give you a
intended
hint.
for must have been Happy!
Then the
But remember
time
what the
doesn't
note
matter.
said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter!
I could be wrong, but...
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Okay, no, I'm good.
No, it's wrong.
Because we know he was always to show up, but like, as...
No, there
as-
absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
No less. Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
You know what it is?
No.
I got it!
Uh,
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi
I have
were
no
killed
idea.
was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
You got it?
And that's one of the first one with the spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5. Check out
Hey, not.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
What are
The murder
the...
weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I can tell you now. I
And-
do
Yeah,
believe
it's
it's...
that one.
That's about it.
It's
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, whatever. It didn't hit
What was
anything.
used? Was it just
Nope.
justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
yeah.
That one? Okay. You didn't tell me to shoot, so I didn't.
I told you it last round.
Was it just maybe justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness?
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of...
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Well, then that goes to what I was saying
So
about,
the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
You're up again, Jax.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
What are the truth bullets?
The rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder.
Okay.
Right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Do you need a hint?
Yeah.
Based
Yes?
on the rules that have been
Yeah.
laid
I don't think it's one of the truth
even
bullets.
if more than one person is complicit in the
Really?
murder, only the one
Do you
who
remember
actually
the
carried
gameplay
out
mechanics?
the act can graduate and survive.
No, not
You
really.
can focus on one
It is
statement,
simply impossible
and
that
then
two
that
people
becomes a
work
truth
together
bullet.
on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only
Well,
really
then
applies
focus
if
on
there's
the
one
impossible.
murder, right?
Oh, thank God.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
You want me to focus on what?
The impossible.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually assuming the rule holds true, it is
And what do
simply
we shoot it at?
impossible that two people work together on this.
Or no, it'd be the two murders. No.
Explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
We should have the two murders.
Okay.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually assuming the rule holds true.
No.
It is, that is. But that only really in this case,
However, there were two murders.
Shit. I don't know, man.
based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
You don't know?
only the one who actually carried out the act
No.
can graduate and survive. Assuming the rules
I have no idea.
it is simply
You were
impossible
close,
that two
but
people work together on it.
Was it the reverse of what I said?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually assuming the rule holds true. No, it's wrong.
you were close.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so
So
he
I was
couldn't back out
correct,
of helping them later on.
Eventually.
Yeah.
In this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, They made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice.
I feel
could
like
be
she's like the ultimate detective or
Then-
something.
Problem numero uno right now.
I'm gonna go with my initial suspicion.
Here's my answer.
Oh, okay.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of job.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
She's fairly heated.
Ah, pardon moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
No, that's not what I meant.
Shoot! I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All he said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Do you see it, Jax?
No.
I'll give a hint. Focus on what Celeste says.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
You got it?
No. I don't.
I'll give one more hint.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Do you know now?
All I said was, we must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Is it the
We are
all?
going to die, just like those guys died. No, that's wrong.
Close.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. There was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the
You just
costume
threw it over
villain
his back, man. It's
dragging
not that
Hifumi
hard.
away?
Yeah.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to
No one had the suit
take the
on.
picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Don't talk to my girl like that. I'll do this one, okay? I'll deal with this one.
Alright.
I could tell you're getting a little tired.
Yeah.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
You dressed me up in that, then you tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in there's no way they could stand.
No, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, well, there goes that.
Celeste?
You want to cram me into your little guilty box?
One little problem. Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Why didn't she bring this up earlier? I'm just saying.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro.
Right. But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll work you a lot.
Kyoken, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
You use people's last names.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Takumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Is that maybe why you changed it?
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
A little?
What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open. Listen up. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
She may be having a psychotic break.
Show us
Just
your
a
handbook,
hunch.
because it
Mhm.
shows everyone's actual name. E-handbook, yeah, right there, right there.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiko is one person.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times?
How long do you plan to go?
Pretending. And since you have no way to contradict
Look how many were there trying to cover that.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Alright, here we go. No, we said his was Justice Hammer 3, right?
Yeah. Because we discovered his body first and then Taka's.
No, because they were talking about. They said Taka. The thing is, the hammer is supposed to be the other way around. Like that was supposed to throw us off. So Taka had died first, but we weren't supposed to know that.
So who's that person that said it would only take 30 minutes longer?
Well, I mean,
Because we're 30 minutes past that time.
I don't feel like I've got this entirely right.
Nah.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Ifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Ifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Ifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Okay, that was right.
The murder weapon was
That's what I
Justice
thought.
Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
hold on.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Okay, I lied. After this, we are going to take a small break.
Blood packet from the refrigerator
Alright.
and Justice Hammer 3 and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to
Did
draw
I get
us
all
back.
of this right first
And
try?
when we returned, that's
Like, this
what
part
we
is one of the
found.
hardest for me because all the different images
Meanwhile,
that do
the other
actually have
group that
something to
had been
do
out
with it, but you know,
searching
like,
found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
I really did get it right first try.
Damn.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Lost? I lost? When was they hanging?
Then you admit it? You're...
Listen, Celeste Typo. Yasuhiro is fine.
Typo?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Bro, what happened to her
Interesting.
voice? What happened to her voice?
That's a good question.
Bro hit puberty again.
Yep.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay, if you would, please locate your...
Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna skip through the conversation afterwards. So yeah, we're gonna finish up the chapter and then we'll be back in like, I'll say max 30 minutes. Oh, damn. Oh, here we go. Whoa, I guess. I don't know. How do I react to this? What is happening? Oh, is it because she, like, considered herself the queen or something?
Probably. Wow.
Well, that's, cool. Oh. I think the truck is what killed her.
Mayhaps.
I'm sorry, did we not? Oh.
Yo!
There we go. Why was she in the boys' bathroom?
Who knows?
Correct.
Oh. Hey, but at least they left the tissues.
Yep.
Oh. Is she not gonna get killed?
No, she probably challenged.
Why, you? What do you think
Never mind.
you're doing? You a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
What?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
It's Sakura. The... Okay, so we're gonna take a small break, but we will definitely be back because we can't leave it like that now. Now that we know Sakura's, we gotta know. So we'll be back in probably less than 30 minutes. See you guys. Guys, it's here. It's here. It's here.
What is here?
So it was the whole thing while it was live. Damn, it was more gruesome live. Does anyone recognize it? Oh.
Are you talking about Atarisko Genloss?
There's different dialogue. So they dubbed it afterwards because this is different from the original. Damn. Oh, they do a full body shot when he dies as well. Like, it shows all the blood running down. Oh, damn.
Wow, that's crazy.
Damn. Okay, that's a massive puddle on the ground, though. I'm sorry. For how little, like, I know he was bleeding quite a bit, but, like, for how little time that was a massive puddle. Anyways, I will not be reacting to that on stream because, as we all know, I have terrible, like, reactions a lot of the time, other than exploding excitement. So I don't want it to be, like, content stealing because I'd be showing the thing. But Jax and I will be watching it together.
Yep.
Because he watched the Mr. Beast video without me when we made a deal.
Fight for gore. Does it really surprise you?
Yeah, he already watched it. Oh, I need to put on a different shirt. This one's wet now.
Why is the shirt wet?
Because of my hair. My hair is wet, and so I got the shirt wet, and then the shirt got
Did
cold.
you take a shower?
No, I got splashed with water by Nia.
Ah!
She got mad at me. We had a Black Rose meeting. She got mad. That's a very Nia thing to do? Yeah, it is. I wonder why. Hold on. Okay. Let's continue. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of us left, is there?
Indeed.
Didn't Mac already fail like 20 things? Jax?
Lisa.
Huh?
It's true.
You
You know. How about that? It's not like some of the occultist bull.
Well,
You got it all wrong.
so
Actually. But the end is not. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that beam was my fat ass wanting his burger.
but
Who are those people? I know that one's Asahina, but who's the other one? Oh yeah, there's a fourth floor, I forgot. How high is this? Oh no, wait, I guess we saw it from the outside, didn't we? Unless we got moved elsewhere. I don't know, do we believe that we got moved elsewhere? After the very beginning? Is there anything new in the bathroom now? Nothing. Cool. Is this a love story? You know what? We're not. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Oh my god, look, it's cosine and sine there. God, this is gonna get really confusing.
Yep.
So... What?
Fine then.
That's goodbye.
heavy is the riot shield?
I wouldn't imagine too heavy.
My god, there's a 5th floor.
Hmm?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I guess not. That's what I was thinking, Nia. Try putting the riot shield on the button. Oh my god, there's another picture. Hold on.
Oh my god, the picture.
What is it gonna show us now?
Oh, we have a lot of gambling to do.
Yeah. Well, no, because I'm gonna use a lot of it to just lower the chance of getting a duplicate.
Fair enough.
We're gonna look at the picture last. Okay. Oh, good lord. And he has the camera. Yeah, this is the one that we saw previous chapter, Jax. You weren't there for that. Is Monokuma's gonna come up again and be like, oh yeah. You dropped another picture, man. That's a good point, yeah. She said he should have turned it upside down, and because it was raining so much, he could have turned it upside down and used the weight from the water and put it on the thing.
Well then.
Just a second.
I have to see what's being said here.
So then,
I see.
No way!
Just a second.
That's right.
What?
You see? Well,
I see.
It's probably someone murdering someone else.
Oh my god!
That's right.
so,
Hey,
sorry.
Let's just skip past the computer being depressed.
So then,
Okay then.
Oh, now she's back. Oh boy. Eh, jeez.
Making me
Huh?
Oh, so you're gonna announce that Sakura's his...
At oh,
correct.
Because he said, like, the eye for an eye shit, so... You know, I wonder if that's something that shows up on the TV in the room. You know, the monitor there?
Yeah.
Like it's a night production. I know I can just use R, but whatever. Do I have to go straight there, or can I... So has Byakuya just stopped showing up?
Apparently.
Where's Kyoko? Up there, insulting one another. Or, well, rather Toko's insulting her, but... Sakura, we have to talk.
What the fuck?
Well.
What is this anime shit? Must be because of that battle.
Well, time to go gamble.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Perfect. You know what? Let's just go one by one. Maybe we'll get lucky, because the chances are higher if we go one by one. So if we do it 126 times, we're bound to get, like... I'm gonna say now we're gonna get at least 3 new things.
I don't know how the statistics work out, but I hope it works out the way you want it to.
That was a new one, apparently. Didn't we? I thought we had that one already.
Might have used it.
Yeah, but still, that still doesn't count as new discovery, though.
Well,
I don't know, maybe it was a different one. That's new. So that's 2 new things, and that's only been... Oh, that's a 3rd new thing. We'll count how many new things we get. So we had 126 to start. That's new, I think. Yep. So that's 4. 5. 6. I think my plan is, like, what's the best, probably.
yeah.
Hold on. I think that's new. Yep, so that's 8 new things. Nine. Oh, that's new. So it's now 10 new things. That's new, I believe. Yep, 11. So that's 10 out of 27 that were new.
Damn.
Also, can you please bring your phone back in?
Yep. Just give me like a minute to sort something out with my dad. Been doing that while we were gambling, but still not done.
Oh, you mean you're texting him?
Yeah.
Well, I need my phone because I need to see if the book that I'm looking for is behind my bed. Because that just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that that's a very likely possibility.
Yeah, knowing how messy you are, that is the most definite possibility.
Is not.
Wow. That is a surprise.
I did this the other day, and I'm trying to think if maybe, like, I remember being told to, like, take my stuff to my room. So, I'm trying to think if I really did take it to my room, or if I didn't, and therefore they put it somewhere out there. Problem is, it has some Black Rose files that are kind of needed.
Hmm.
Janet, where did I put it? Someone tell me. noticing random places to check chat. Oh, good lord. It was in my backpack this whole time. I'm going to cry. Bong. Gun. Bento? Book. Sure. Come on, Jax, we gotta tell everyone what this stuff is. Glasses.
Excuse me, those were a pair of spectacles.
Teeth.
Blood.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, how dare you get it wrong.
Skizzers.
Yeah, it's oven.
Bento.
Boomed.
Donut floaty.
Down out. I don't want to talk about it.
Ring.
Ring.
Okay.
Ring, ring. I don't think that's a type of thing, but okay.
Grass seed. For feeding your grass. Your pet grass. If you get that reference,
Grass seed.
if you get that reference, say it in the chat where it's from. It is! Good job. Do you remember it, Jax?
No.
The animation? The Dead animation? With Trickster in the grass?
Yeah, I don't remember. God damn it.
But, oh.
Phone fell.
Don't want to talk about that.
Oh, what happened to it being me and you yesterday, huh?
Again, don't want to talk about it. I got flagged for that, actually. So wait, why did Mondo move Chihiro's body? Because, Chihiro's secret was that she was actually a guy. And she didn't want to kill anyone just to keep her secret safe, so she wanted to try and be stronger. So went to him to like try and get stronger because she saw him as someone who's very strong and admired him. He got jealous because he ended up accidentally killing his brother, so he didn't want to he was very afraid of that getting out. So he got jealous.
Literally didn't even kill his brother though.
He got him killed.
His brother killed himself saving him.
Anyways, but Mondo still wanted to, like, he still had respect for her, so he, switched the rooms to try and hide. I told you, Jax, I'm still going to refer to them as her, because clearly they wanted to be a girl, and I can respect that. I explained this to you already.
Fair enough.
Anyways, but yeah, he still had respect for her, so he, moved the crime scene to look like it happened in the girl's bathroom to, try and, to hide the fact that Chihiro was a guy. But then, Kyoko over there decided to get weird, and discovered you know what, so...
That a pee-pee.
But yeah, that is why he moved her. Card deck. Don't want to talk about it. Brick. Pathfinder's heirloom. Air freshener. I don't know.
Herds.
Unfortunately, I cannot go to bed right after this. I gotta finish up the jobs in Genshin. No, Jax gave up on Genshin, not me.
Yeah, I gave up on Genshin. Wuthering Waves is just better.
The whole chat saying ew. Is it that bad?
What? Wuthering Waves being better?
No, they're all
Sorry,
saying
you guys
ew.
are better.
They're all saying ew to you, saying that you left Genshin for Wuthering Waves.
Oh no, I prefer a game that actually treats me like my time is respectable. And like, I actually get compensated well. I don't see you
should
guys
never
getting
get to
free
feel
5
that way.
stars.
That's why I exist.
Alright, Green. You stream by yourself now.
I think he forgot I'm not allowed to be left alone.
I'm back.
Did it slip your mind that you get penalized for leaving without notice? I'll take that as a yes.
It was 30 goddamn seconds.
I told Nia no, but she don't listen to me, you know that.
Nia, you're right there.
She's not anymore.
Nia, you can tell she's perfectly fucking fine.
Shadow sounds very on edge. I am. Thank you for noticing. No,
But yeah,
it's-
stand by Wuthering Waves being the better game.
No, chat, I'm on edge because I have a project for school, and it's my last chance, and I have until Wednesday, and I'm doing okay with it. There's one part I can't do here, though, but I'm not too worried about that. I can do that at the school, but my concern is, like, I don't know if it's good enough, and I don't have enough time to redo it, and even if I did, I, like, don't have any ideas. Because I was given I was given limitations, very strict limitations, so I'm, like, struggling a bit. So, I've been working on it really hard, but I just, like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. He doesn't have, from what I remember, and I dare say this, but he doesn't have, in my opinion at least, very high expectations. Now that might just be because, he does of course just see us as high school students, since we are, so he doesn't, like, expect high quality filmed things, but, he does expect us still to meet the requirements, and I believe I'm hitting everything in his requirements. I just, you know, it's painful just sitting here knowing I have to wait until Monday and I can't really do anything until then. Like, anything more. Like, I'm thinking of just playing around with the coloring of the video, honestly, to try and get, I don't know, try and guarantee a bit more credit there from messing around with the coloring and stuff, and that can hopefully help, like, my fall if I fail it, you know? But if I fail it, I've failed the whole course, I'm done. Like, there's no other chances, because this is my last chance. Technically, classes are supposed to be done, but he's willing to give me this chance, because he has faith in me. Too bad I don't have faith in myself that much, but whatever. So, I'm trying here.
You got this.
I hope I do.
So are we really gonna be able to complete the game tonight?
I'm hoping so. People said we have one
this...
trial left.
Yeah, this one chapter has taken just as long as the last two.
You know we're on a different chapter now, right?
Yeah. Just saying. This stream has been going for how long?
4 hours, so not nearly as long as yesterday.
How long was yesterday's?
7.
Oh yeah, we still got till 3 AM.
Did you pass your math? That's a good question. I don't know yet.
She couldn't have possibly failed it while I'm here. She is bound to absorb some of my random math knowledge through
You didn't help
osmosis.
me, like, for shit.
Hey, I said through osmosis, not that I tutored you.
There's still nothing online. It doesn't say it. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go find Kyoko. Oh god, up here? Where the hell could she be? Oh, Kyoko!
Anyway.
What's up? Wait, what?
Anyway.
Oh, okay. She don't want to talk to me. I mean, let's go talk to Asahina, I guess. Oh, we're missing 1, 2, 3. These are all special things, so she might like that, right? Okay.
Oh, well. Okay. Just a second. Just a second.
Sakura's probably gonna be in her room, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, we'll try talking to her, but I don't know. We need more skills, man. Personally, I feel like for someone who's on the main difficulty, we've been doing pretty well.
It'd be funny if we haven't even got to the hard parts yet, and it's still the extremely easy part.
Well, if the next one is the last one, then, like, you know, let's hang out with you. And we'll give him the crystal skull.
Could it be?
Ah. Well, that was certainly a reaction.
Attention, please get.
Oh, okay. To the gym we go. Oh, right.
However, well, I'm sorry. So that
I'm worried about Sakura. I think she's a good person at heart.
That's right.
Huh?
I see.
I'm feeling black.
All right.
Man, that's how easy it is.
Today I'm feeling black. Shut up. Today I'm feeling black. Oh, good luck. Okay.
Why?
He's about to spill.
Come on.
In hey. What is this? You're a liar. Huh? Chills! Chills! I can't wait!
What the heck?
What are you saying? Wrong. You're.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
See.
We weren't sleeping. We were fucking knocked out, man. We're going too long ago. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh god, did someone murder Sakura? Oh!
What? Interesting.
What is this?
That's right. Just a second.
Well, we're gonna go find Sakura. Where is everyone? Oh, okay. I want to check on Sakura. I really don't think she's bad. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I see.
What?
What?
What are you gonna give her? Probably the gloves, if anything.
We already gave her gloves.
Uh,
Maybe one of the drinks at the top, or like.
yeah. I'd either say the coffee or mineral water.
We don't have any mineral water.
You don't?
No, we gave that to,
Oh, I thought we got another.
no. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Where's Kyoko? All right, because isn't she there to make sure nothing happens to alter Ingo again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I trust everyone who's here. Okay, she's not in here. Did I get the wrong place? Oh, there you are. Oh. Why is she mad at us again?
I don't know.
Okay, so wait, why is she mad? What did I miss? Chat, why is she mad? Oh, because we didn't... I tried to tell her, but the game didn't let me. Alright, well, where's Asahina? Okay. Yeah, what if we just change it up and hang out with Byakuya? Who knows, maybe we can get a skill or something.
Maybe.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Warehouse. I can't imagine he'd really want to talk to us, though.
What do you want?
Yeah, sure.
That
That's fine.
Sure. We'll give him fucking glasses. Or no, you know what? Let's give him one of the books. You know what, sure.
Let's see. Hmm.
Oh. Wait, where'd it come from? Oh. The fuck?
Hmm. You know, why am I not surprised? Jesus Christ.
Totally not adorable. Huh?
Um. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
In other words, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance because that's fine. And anyway. Whew. Indeed. So, shall we go?
Oh, that. No way, it's on the second floor.
Hey. Why? Listen to me. Just a second. So then...
Boing.
Wouldn't Monokuma detect them on the internet?
Probably.
Makoto.
Oh, good lord, what happened? You know what happened?
Hey.
Huh? No?
Anyway... Wrong. It would seem... In other...
She dead?
Yeah.
Oh god.
A body had been discovered.
Well, I know who I suspect.
Huh.
Huh?
Why am I blanking on the name? The bitch in the back.
Asahina?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, it's just a gut feeling.
But they were so close.
Yeah. But she's been on a bit of a psychotic break over the course of the entire game.
Because...
And Sakura being outed as a traitor might have sent her over.
And you think that because that she killed?
I don't know, I just have a gut feeling.
What if... I wouldn't forgive you.
Anyway...
That's fine.
What?
Ironically enough, the one who's killed the most people hasn't killed anybody in this game.
Yeah.
What the heck?
However,
No, that's not what I meant. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more. Oh no, that might just be from us breaking.
That's the window broken.
Where's the chair there? Oh, okay. That's one missing there. Oh. Oh, what's that?
listen.
Let's see where we have to go. Okay, so we have to talk to Toko. We have to talk to Hiro. Okay, so right now that's all we have.
What do you want?
What? Could it be?
We have to talk to Byakuya because we were just told that, you know, he was asked to...
Hey.
Urbi Akuyago. Oh. Oh, it's poison. Did she get poisoned, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Hey,
What, sorry?
hey. Hey,
What are there chess pieces?
so... Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then... Listen. I knew it. In other words... Hey.
Alright, well. I don't know, still
You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay?
Okay, we're gonna finish up this chapter and we'll leave the last one for tomorrow, because I believe that we can finish the last one in the time tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, so now we have to look at the accounts. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. But Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her all that day. Confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay. In we go, I guess.
If it was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying that?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
Oh,
That doesn't make
I'm
any
dead.
sense.
That's the only.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for it.
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her. Wanted to meet with all 3 of them? There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying. That Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them. There's no way that one of you
It's,
I don't deny.
Yasuhiro, I think.
didn't.
Same here.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's It's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
So I must have got it from the time before then.
No, because before they went to the nurse's office. Oh, good lord. Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. Jax, can you still hear me? Bye. I love it when my computer just quite literally shits itself.
Yeah.
There we
Did
go.
stream get turned off?
I don't know. I have to check. Hold on, Ray texted. This is more important than anything else. Good lord, everything's dying. Help me.
El Bozo.
Oh wait, did I never get a notification on my phone saying I was live? No? Okay. It's fine. Okay, seems fine. Where's the charger though? I need to plug in my phone. It's dying. Dying just like my soul. Okay, where were we?
Man, that was unnecessarily emo of you.
Sakura loved this.
I'm not sure about that, Kira. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with...
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
Just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
I don't believe that though.
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying?
Because she had to have written that while bleeding out and then get it, like, put it in the thing upside down without getting blood on the thing. And then go sit down.
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
On the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Jax, what do you think?
Shit, I don't know. I'm too tired for this shit.
You're too tired?
Yeah, I was actually up at a decent time today. I was up before 9.
Alright, chat, we're gonna end it here. And we'll start from the beginning of the trial tomorrow. And we'll review everything. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy and we'll see you tomorrow.
Abados.